Hey, welcome everyone. Hope you guys having a wonderful Tuesday so far. Good morning, wherever you are. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, if you're in Australia. All right, yeah, let's get back to building. Let's see if we can finish up the tavern. I think I can finish it up today. Hopefully, I iron out the skeleton of it. I think it's just the back part I need to iron out, and then I can just flesh things out some more. But yeah, we'll see. Appreciate the follow there, Chinkasaurus. Welcome, welcome. All right, so I decided to move the build itself to put it near the shoreline because uh, what I plan on doing is creating a dock in front of it. So I thought that if it would fit perfectly right here, and the theme of the build pretty much ties into water related stuff. So I thought it was perfect to put it here and create a dock around it. I think the dock would carry it off more than it's like inland, so you guys can get the whole vision of the build. So let's get cracking. Let's see, time of day. Let's say set it to point 5, point 4. Point 5. Yeah, point 5. And all right, yeah. So we pretty much have like the front worked out. The entrance to the tavern, environment clear. The entrance to the tavern is I love it. I love it. And thanks for the ideas for the two-handed sword. You guys were here yesterday's stream. So the front, yeah, love it. High fantasy style kind of thing. Hey, Boo Smooshies, welcome, welcome. So I think what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna finish the roof, the layout of the roof, even put the roof pieces in, and then work my way back down. And figure out the back part, because you know the back part is important. We can't just leave it as is. I want it to be nice looking all around. Let's see from this side. Okay, wait, let's see. When this runs this way, what am I using and stop it? Huh. May get a bit complicated with this build, but no matter. You guys will enjoy the tutorial when I put it together. Hey Conville, how you doing? What am I building? I am building alright, what I'll allow you to guess. 2 tries. Seeing that you just popped in. So just look at it. What do you see? And what do you think it would be? Part of it looks like a ship. All right, good. Mm-hmm. What else? And I'll give you a hint. It ties has something to do with mead. Airship like a no. Although you Yeah, it has something to do with mead. So this type of build has something to do with mead. Although I started this when it's this today with the blimpers. let me let me go finish the roof here. Let's see. What I need support. It does, yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a tavern. So working on a tavern. This is the Fish and Chips Tavern. So the entrance here is like the mouth of a fish. So that's how the name come and the ships. So it's what the guys called it yesterday. So it's like, that works. That works. The Fish and Chips Tavern, and it's perfect. I had the location perfect by the dock. So what you can do here, all the ships come to the tavern. I wonder if you could. Can you fish from all the way up here? Hey, let me Can you even fish from all the way up here? Let me spawn a pole. Any? Oh, there's a lot of pole. Okay, all right. Fishing. Oh, okay. Bait, 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 bait. Rod. Okay, fishing rod. No, why did I thought of fishing pole instead of a rod? Oh yeah, bait. Need bait. Is it possible to fish up here? Oh, okay. Yes, can reach. So I'm wondering if I could that can be added as the the ultimate. I'm gonna hold you to that then. How you doing, Captain Krubs? Welcome, welcome. But we're getting there, Crumbs. Welcome to the fish and chips. I'm almost to say fish and chips. What you up to today, Mayor? Are you at work? Let me see that he's here. Let me just do all of them. Wait a second. Is it me or does this? Is there something casting a shadow? What the? Is it the beam? It's the first time I've seen the beam look like. I guess it's the shadow. Yeah, it looks like the shadow on it. But why does the bat look like it like that? Hey Gordon, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hey Sarah. Ultimate is a strong word. But don't you see the vision? Don't you see it looks small, needs more. Get out of here, Crumbs. You will not convert me to this. Beams everywhere. I see you. Yeah, the shadow. It's a shadow. It looks weird though. It looks like the piece is dark. All right, where's my character? I can cast a shadow over the shadow. Interesting. Like it doesn't look like the other shadows, or does it? Honestly, I can't tell. That 64-degree beam would be useful. Yes, yes, need it. Oh, thanks, thanks. Yes, Gordon. Glad to be back. Glad to be back. All right. All right. So all the supports are in. I didn't check this one. Let's see. All right, that one. What about this one? Okay, this should have one. No. So, okay. That. Okay. That have. That one have. All right. Everything is now set. Let's see. Connected. All right. And I just need to bring this up by, was it 1, 2? It's 1, 2. It feels good to see you building creative though, even if it's small. I want that small comment. I feel insulted. I feel like my ego is being stepped on for some reason. Wait, how comes I'm able to snap this in? Let me make sure that things are snapped properly. There's some... Wait, what kind of... Oh... Yeah, now I know what's why some snapped into the beam and some didn't snap in. Let me see. Let's double check every one of them. I forgot that there was a little gap when placing the beams there. So we might have created a second snapping point. That's that I didn't necessarily want to use. Alright, so one here. I'll put one more on top. Everyone is orange. Good. Wait. Okay, dark orange. Okay, orange. I'm good with orange. I can work with that. All right. So this part here, I have to add this here first, so I can farm the roof line, and then I'll just take it out afterwards. To take this out afterwards, seeing that this structure here is kind of going into it a bit. I'm gonna have to try work out the space, but it should be fine. Oh, I missed some message there. Hey, welcome, Aranis. Welcome, welcome. Just the front, depending if you want accommodation or some stuff like that will expand quickly. But having the door and rotating snap points is nice. Yes. Too used to Windrose grandeur. Yeah, yeah. The funny thing is when I started playing again, Valheim, it felt like things were like looking at this felt small. I don't know how the visual scaling is way different. But when you bring your character up to it, you can tell it's big. But going out, it doesn't feel that way. No, love when that happens. Snap point everywhere. The characters look the same size in both games, but the Valheim one is smaller. Yeah. I guess that's why. I think that's why I find myself trying to build bigger when I'm trying to build smaller or mid range. Cause like over in Windrose, I think when I was building like especially like the tavern, I it's bigger than I expected. And like was using like some measurements that were no wait, this is 45. I was using measurements that I would use in Valheim. So it's scaled up differently there. But this is small. I'm doing some building in Valheim to get closer to the 10,000 hours for the special stream. I'm planning going to lyric. Wow. Wait, how close are you to the 10,000? Yes, it's bigger because we automatically think the small beams is 1 meter, but it isn't. It's more like 1.5 meters or even 1.75. Yeah, yeah. Looks like Windows gave you some new ideas and inspiration, though. This looks so cool. Small but cool. Yeah, yeah. Windows gave me some ideas. It gave me some ideas. I have to admit it did. It did. $10. Wow, almost there. You can do that in a day. When when is that when is that special day when is the date? What date you have in mind, Sarah? Oh, you're gonna save the last 2 hours for the stream, so you could do 8 hours and easy. Blame the keyboard. A good builder never blames the keyboard. Like what they said in back in school, a good workman never blames his tools. Quick, everyone, follow Sarah on Twitch. Yes. Do it. She's an awesome she's an awesome builder. Decorate very nice. Oh, speaking of decoration, Sarah, I have another collab for you. Do you want to decorate this when I'm done? I would love to. It would be an honor to have you decorate this because I know you would bring this to life inside. I mean, you could blame the true thing at fault, the crumbs, or rather, crumbs, little C. Sweet, I could do that. All right, nice. All right, I'm just gonna add the roof to this, and then I'm gonna try figure out the rest of the build, so I can finish this part up, and everything kind of connects together and makes some sort of sense. I wonder if I should put one more ship right on the back here. I highly doubt it would be possible based on the support, but might be able to squeeze it if I maybe add some stones behind here. Who knows? We'll see. What's the link? What's the link? Mir, did you by any chance wait, let me see. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it quick. Not sure if you're admin moderator. Oh, appreciate the sub there, Mir. Why didn't I get the notification? Let me see if I can find it. So Sarah, the one that you're on now in chat, is that account you're gonna stream on? Because I know that you have two of them, so I just want to make sure that I have the right one. Okay. So this should be we add that. All right, so there's a link, guys. I had an oversized type of diver element as part of the inn. The opening for the eyes would make cool windows as well. I feel like that's going down the road of the barracks again. The barracks with the face and entrance. Let's keep it just the mouth. Yay, we got one. We converted one. Join us. One of us. One of us. Thanks for supporting Sarah there, Gordon. Alright, so actually I'm supposed to chop this off and this part off. Maybe this part. Let me just leave this in for the time being so I can get the roof pieces in place. It's all about the Vinions. Wait. There's a little bit of a discrepancy here. What did I do wrong? Oh no. Wait, what did I do wrong? Let me see. Are all of them the same? No, this one is good. So, is it? Let's see. Okay, it's right here too. It's here too. But this is good. Let me see. Is there another snapping point? There's no other snapping points here. Alright, what about over here? Alright, let me take this one out. Something funky is going on. Let's see. I think maybe the... we close our eyes. Nothing to see here. It's all fine. All fine and dandy. Hang out right where all the cool cats hang out. Quiet, Crumbs. I'm a professional at this thing. It was all planned. Precisely, Mir. Yes, what not to do. Although I don't like thatch roof, but I'll just have to make it work. Yeah, I'll give it a chance. Did the reed roof in Windrose make you rethink the thatch roof? Yeah, it did. I would love to have some reed roofs here. If it is done properly. Knees feel weak. Let me see. Out of Windrose, Enshrouded, and Valheim, I think Enshrouded has the best looking thatch roof. I'm not. I think Winrose one. I don't know. It was. I was like. It's like it and Valheim is tied together. The look of it. You might have been out in the sun too long. No, I've been drinking too much of that seawater. That's what, Crumbs. Yeah, too much sea salt. uh, Tidier looking, yeah. Hey, Crystal. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, if we can get like a tidier looking patch, I would love it more and I would use it a lot more. I think the only time I find myself using thatch roof is because there's nothing better at the time. Which is sad. That's sad. Wait, what does this button do? Three layer thatch roof. Seeing it, still. You know, next time I should I should do a build that is a blimp. I can't get the blimp view out of my head, Conville. After you mentioned it. Oh yeah, I forgot one little bit of detail here. So for this roof, I need the door. And then I add another row of 45 and 26. Wait, hold up. I never thought of doing something like this. But where would I put such a bit? Oh, you know, maybe you could create like a carnival or something, and you have like a blimp ride as a thing. Blessed be the door. Let's see, take this out. I had a burger called Big Boss for dinner because we were out and about. I wish I had read the description though. 400 grams of meat. Pretty sure it said moo twice. A big boss. No, Crumbs. Now you're gonna start dreaming about cows. The moo shall live on in your tummy. Take this, put here, and the last one. Actually, I don't need to put it here because I think I'm gonna take out a piece of it. My brain is tickling it a bit. Oh wait, there's one more here. Let me just add this first. The bull was giving you the eye on the way back. Hey, FA, welcome. real Vikings. Ah, Conville, you ruined it. You ruined the vision for me. Now how am I going to take the blimp view out of my brain? Not coconut chasers wannabe. Why are you hating on pirates, FA? What's wrong? What did they do to you? Make it pointy? Alright, let me do this. What will it look like? I mean, it can work. Still have that view. They just pirates in calm, shallow water, easy life. I invert roof, more like witch's hat, and less like mushroom. That'll kill the blimp. I don't think it's at the roof alone, but I think the overall shape of it that creates that. But yeah, the roof is one. I think other parts here add to it. But I think when I work on this area, I maybe can do some tweaking, and it will take out that that view. Yeah, I could add some stuff, some more stuff. The bottom part looks great. What do you use for the teeth? I used for the bottom part as the palisade, the stake walls, and for the top part as the two-handed training sword, great sword, the two-handed ones. So it's cheap. So the good thing is that it's cheap to do, to get this part, and it's I don't know. I would say starter friendly if you find the two-handed training sword. Paint it red or yellow to make it a mushroom. And the two-edged sword is long enough. I thought it was gonna be too long, but based on like the positioning, it was perfect. Like one-edged sword was too short. You couldn't see it. Jeep, you're forgetting those swords can't be built in vanilla. What do you mean it can't be built in vanilla? I recall that when you find the sword, you get it in your, you can craft it in your at the workbench. So you have to find it first. Because I remember I found a few in the in my hardcore permadeath playthrough, and I was able to make it. All right. This view here. Okay, so I think what's gonna be what's gonna happen here is pretty much this kind of space here to walk around. Just look at the open sea, enjoy the sea breeze, all of that. Now I need to fire up the game to check. Alright, seeing that let me see, let me get a workbench crafted, because I touched the two-handed sword, so it should pop up. Let's see, get a roof. Bada bing. Alright, so turn off. Alright, so all of this right here. Check the workbench. Workbench shows me where it is. Should be a set training. It's okay. Say wooden sword. So here is wooden sword. I have one. Where's the two-handed one? So the wooden sword shows up. I'm not seeing the two-handed one for some reason. But you can only craft the small one? That doesn't sound like it should be like the small one you can craft. I guess they were going to add the rest in the update so you can craft those. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So I'm feeling like there have been some gaps here and there that feels like you know, when you're holding back stuff, you can't like release everything. You're just holding back stuff for like a full release with everything. So something like that, I feel like they're going to make it available, because that doesn't make any sense at all. Not a problem. If you want a cool door, you'll have to work for it. All right, so the next part, making the, all right, so in regards to like glass, Gordon. All right, so this is so picture this. This is up to like plains level build pieces. So I could have used dark wood for the roof, but I wanted to give thatch roof a chance to kind of shine with this, because I don't think I can make like a starter version with just wood alone, one that you can just make from within up to like Black Forest level, because I was thinking of doing something like that, but based on like the support that is needed, that wouldn't be possible. So this is going to be one version, the first version. The second version, I'm going to do it using Ashwood and Greystone, so up to Ashlands level. So that one, I would definitely use glass and all that fancy build pieces. I'm sure it would sell it a lot more than the ones I'm using now. Confirm you can't craft any but the basic one. All the rest are only found in the map. They wanted to encourage exploration. If they want to encourage exploration, they would. It would be a case where you go out to find like those other ones, so you can craft those too. I don't think it make any sense to like if just to run around find one great sword and then I want to go to find another one. There's not gonna be any incentive from that. From a builder's perspective, yeah, I guess I'll sacrifice my sanity to find a couple of great swords so I can create a teeth entrance so I can impress my friends with my creative build. But I feel like it's gaps, and it's not like the first time this happened. I think it happened with I don't know if they need iron or stuff, but it happened with some other stuff. Remember when we never had like this 1x1 wall? Remember that? Back then we didn't have this wall piece here. So like gaps that were there. I think there were some other regular build pieces that weren't there too that felt like there were some gaps. I think like we didn't have like the inverted ones. These weren't there when the game first released. So and also I think for like stuff that you could put on the item stand, that is another thing too. Gaps where why some weapons you can change their position and what others you can't. Gaps in pieces, yes, we have plenty. We don't have the slim diagonal beams, but on a dark wood, yeah. So I feel like all of that's going to be fleshed out. They put everything, and if that is the case, I understand why they would do that. Full game release, you want everything out, and it's pretty much like alpha, where you consider early access as and I'm hoping that is the case, because that gonna if it's not the case, they definitely need to fix all of those gaps. Half of the roof for Greystone, yeah. So we know that in the case of that too, and they did mention that they're trying to work on those pieces. So it's just yeah, let's think of it that they are trying to work those out. So I'm on that hope train of they're gonna work it out. I hope they work it out. Yeah, as a gray sword I used handy. Remember, even the Verger pieces. Remember the doorway, the door. We didn't have the door. I felt that they had it a long time, but I could be wrong. That what was it? Was it a case that they worked on the door and just give us one? But it's either that or they had it in mind to give us but didn't work on it. But people were like, no, we need the door. It doesn't make any sense. We have pieces to create the doorway, but not a door that fits the doorway. So yeah. So that's one. It feels like if once the outcry is loud enough, they they would give us. All right, let me see this, that space inside. Fits great, but aren't those found in the Mistlands? And I'm not sure. Is it? Yes, no backside districts. Yes, but why can't we? It's a game that mostly draws in builders nowadays. Why not give them more build pieces? I know, I know. I feel your pain, Mir. Big Sorta from Infested Mines. Oh well. Oh well. I guess that kills the whole trying to make it more up to planes friendly. I mean, if you're in planes, you can just cross over to Mistlands. I wonder if there's like an the wait, let me test something. Let's test the wooden sword again. Let's see, get a table. All right, let me get a small. Let's get a small one. Let me see. Wooden sword. What's the positioning for this? I'm guessing it lays flat. Oh yeah, and there's no other orientation for it. Boo. Boo hoo. Boo woo woo. Boo hoo. Oh well. What I would suggest then as an alternative is, let me see, what do you need to make the chrome? You need the black forge, right? Okay, so not so. It can't be like a dip your toe. You have to go full in. Ah, shucks. Don't worry, for a fair price, we saw nothing. Keep the big swords. Still have to go in the mines. Alright, you know what? I was gonna make two versions. Alright, I'm still gonna make two versions, but I think this is going to be like more You see, are there any built marble? Marbles from Mistlands. What else from Mistlands? Okay, this marble is from Mistlands. And we get this from Mistland. Nope. Yes, yes, we get this from Mistlands. Glass. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, glass is mountain to Gordon. So it would actually be within the progression. My bad. Glass. Then if that's the case, all right, so glass, I can maybe use this here. I may try put these here. My apologies, Gordon. Yeah. Bear with me. I'm a bit rusty. It's been a while. I've been dabbling into too many other games. Does it look weird to have the corners of the glass as big teeth? It might. And then to hide it, let me see. Can I even hide it? It says set the snapping point. Is there something I can aim at to make this push out more? Let me say aim at the top here. Yeah, so because the glass is thick, it's gonna look weird. Yeah, it needed to look like maybe if it was like rotated. Maybe it was rotated so the edge of it is like more downward. It could maybe work. But then it's so thick you can't really unless I'm going to. Does it show on the other side? Bunch of glass. Rotate this one. Yeah, I'm not seeing the glass that much. Something metallic would work. You can say he farmed a Mistlands patch so much of everything that he leveled it down like a plains place. It's been like a week. No, it's been like a week. I have Andy as my witness. We were playing what's it called? V Rising. And then we switched over to Windrose. A ton of meat at the base for gums. Crumbs. You do know I'm using a 1060 graphics card, right? I don't have those shiny new sports car the kids are driving around in these days. I know you're one of those young boys or rocking one of those sports vehicle. Handle all at instance. But if I was to do that, and especially at the angle, that's gonna take like a lot of meat to kind of fill that out. You have the old entire Steam Power PC. Hey, don't be dissing old reliable. Look how much content she put out. right. All right. So this window, glass behind it. Let me see. It's not showing right. Not showing through. Good. We have the new sports card. Then you have the Flintstone version. uh, I'll get one of those sports cars. One day. When you change it, you can donate to the museum. Cause that I can't hear you over the sound of your fan when you place that glass. Man, my card has feelings, you know. Not it's not cool to be mean. Don't worry, when the AI bubble pop, Nvidia is going to crawl, trying to sell GPUs to gamers again. Yeah, to recover all the losses. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, so glass here. What else? What else? All right, the top part is a walkway here. What do I have that is like plains level? All right, dark wood divider. We don't have like chart ones like these. I wonder if they will add like decorative windows like dark wood. One could hope. Let's see. What are my options? Let's see what's here I can use too. Okay, we're gonna make sure we use these. The light's gonna look nice on it. What else? Yeah, this is one decorative window. And you have to go all the way to Ashlands for it. I don't know, when you come to think of it, a life of a builder is not easy. To get all that sweet building pieces, we have to risk our lives to get them. I don't see anything else here that I would... Oh wait, we have these. Let's see. Would I put a raven here? Oh, what if... Let's see, if I put a raven here... Maybe not that far out. Maybe all right, let's take this raven out. Put like a 1 meter beam here. Um let me remember the furniture for the lanterns. All right, this is Mistlands level. All right, we're pretty much um dabbling in Mistlands stuff, so might as well just go all the way. So let's see, let's go with like a raven adornment here, and we put like a lantern. Let's see, attach it to, put a lantern inside it like that. And you know what it looks like? It reminds you of the is it the anglerfish? It has the little light at the front here, and this is his mouth. It says the one playing in free build mode. But I play in survival too, FA. Put some respect on my name. Replace the certain cores just in the head. Certainly cores. You have to put like what, item stands on it. Hey Rashiel, welcome, welcome. How you doing? It looked like the raven had red eyes. Isn't like the certain cores a bit chunky for the raven's head? Oh, thanks, Rashiel. Yeah, I guess he supported the item stand just in the right place, then the raven, and then retired the support. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. All right, good. Trying to see if I should add something here that would put the whole blimp thing. Like, dilute the look of it. All right, so I need a snapping point that can center things to. The roof has one. I might be able to use that. It's gonna be too much if I add. All right, if it will work. All right, never mind. So you know what I'm gonna do for this part here? I'm gonna use stools. It's been a long time. I think I took a break from using stools, trying out other things, but you know, going back to your roots. Going back to your roots is good. And we're gonna get bigger stools to play around with. Those are gonna look nice. Poor peasant who gonna have to cut down all that fine wood. Wait, I'm not sure about this yet. Let me take it out. There's something I want to look at that I want to copy. That's over here. Here it is. I like how I did this. Okay, I see. All right, so I know what to do. I like how this turned out. So I did it up here too. Yeah, I want to do this. Oh yeah, and then I can put iron cage up top. Oh, let's do that then. Tried them, didn't like them. So it was like what was we were like going through, see the best options. It can work. It can work, but it wasn't like not one of the best options out there. Because I think visually at the time, this kind of sold it the most. Everyone agreed, and we just kind of scrapped the. We tried it, didn't like it. These were the best. There's something great about building it in the dev command and saying stuff like, you can do this in survival while placing down random expensive stuff. I do it on the logos all the time. But the difference with me, Captain, is that I go out of my way and do it in survival and say, if I can do it, you can do it too. So what I would do is, I wonder if I should have maybe like bring it down just a little bit here, because if I do that and then I put the iron cage up top, is it gonna be like too high? It's gonna feel too high, or maybe not. Wait, let me see. Yeah, maybe feel too high. So maybe lower it. You could do it without the teeth for this cheaper version, and with teeth for the expensive one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an option. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the teeth in there, and when I do the expensive one, yeah, we'll just have those two versions like side by side each other. That's the pride of my city. 5 long years of grinding materials. Let's see. The positioning of these need to be out more. So I need to create like a snapping point so I can carry that line all around. So for me to do that, I would have to use beams here. Kind of comes out. I don't think it's gonna go all the way around here. Maybe let's see, maybe to this point, and maybe do something else around the back. This, and right here as well. This. Which one are you snapped to? Hopefully you're snapped. Oh, That's the right one. So many snapping points. I'll be off. Catch you like a couple of hours. All right. Catch you later, Andy. Okay, so all right, this was a design idea, so I guess I'm gonna have to scrap it. I think I'm doing something different. So we grab the. Let me take this out too. It's gonna confuse the whole thing when I kind of look back and see what I did. All right, so grab 1 meter pole. We'll throw down the cord so we can create the snapping point for us, and then we grab the floor. We use that snapping point and just bring this over. We just do the same thing over here. Hey Joanne, welcome, welcome. Yeah, hope. Yeah, definitely. We would love to see you playing the game again. Yeah, when the update drops, yeah. And you know, based on like what Robin was like talking about, like Deep North, some of the things, especially like the mobs. It sounds like he is looking forward to it. I don't know, just based on his response, it sounds positive. So I hope there's a lot of content, because I mean it's been long. It's been about 2 years. Is it 2 years? It's been about 2 years, right? Because around, yeah, was it when we got Ashlands in what, 2024? May 2024? A lot of us will be back then. Yeah, I think a lot of persons will come back. I'm from Brazil. Please send a shout out to my country. Hey Tiago, welcome, welcome. Hi to you in Brazil. It's crazy. It doesn't feel like Ashlands was that long ago. Yeah, yeah. It's like when I did the last video, and I was going through the blog posts, and I was like, wait, it's been this long. They gave us this tease, like for one of the build pieces. I was like, nah, no, can't be, nah. And now thinking, yeah, it's been 2 years. 2 years. Oh, 2 years. I can't believe it. Time fly by pretty quick. But I hope you're doing okay, Joanne, and you know, everyone is okay in your family and all that good stuff. I remember like one time I was like wondering. Oh, I was wondering. Oh, I remember Joanne. I was like, hope you were okay. Back in like Ravenheim days. Good times. Feel like I'm going down memory lane. Good times. What was this for? Take it out, cause change of style. I think I was going to use this like as a window of some sort, angled window, like a custom window that way. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna scrap the idea. Maybe I could do something here because I don't think I'm gonna put anything in this little space. There's enough going on, but maybe. Back still sore from basic bolts. uh, uh, hey, you good? Yeah, yeah. Well, baby V is no longer baby anymore. All right, so now I can put the stool. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, it's right in front of me. All right, so what I did with the wall, I think, so I put it to here, and I think I brought the X, made it pretty close. I liked how it looked. You're gonna find yourself using a lot of stools. Yeah, we can afford it, right? We can afford it. We can afford it. Use our sanity. I'm a big fan of yours. I play this game too. It's very good, and I love your builds. They're my inspiration for the game. Great job, and keep it up. All right, thanks. Definitely will keep it up, Thiago. I'll definitely do that. Let me see how many stools so far. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, this is. You need to make that line up. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, we can't add any more. 18. So if I max it out, just this one side here, let's say it's 20. Thus this one side would take about what is it, 4 each, so 80 fine wood. And I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. So 400 fine wood. How did you come to the idea for that building? It started off with the build I did in Windrose. So so pirate related theme kind of thing. I wanted to see if I could build like the half of a ship, the front of the ship. So I started off with this. It was like this, just standing next to a wall. And then it was like, all right, where do I go from here? So there wasn't any sketch. I did it live. So all the thinking juice was just flowing at that time. So the idea I wanted is that I wanted to create a more like a high fantasy style build. So with that, I think I originally had something else here, and I took that down. I kept the ship, added like this here, and I created something here by accident. This was by accident. I looked at it, it looked like a fish mouth. So it's like, all right, let's give it a jaw. And then it's like, chat was giving me ideas. All right, let's put in teeth, gums, tongue. Well, I think I did the tongue. It's like to kind of sell it like it was a fish mouth. And they gave me some ideas with teeth. They used the steak walls. Then you use the two-handed sword. And then it's like, all right, where do we go from here? I think I added yes, I added the ship here. I still need to finish this. And I'm just kind of seeing where things go from here. So it's not really planned out. And it's like and it's also taking things I've done before, some other ideas, and see how they would mesh together here. So yeah, this one was not a sketch. It's just testing out things, see what you could say throwing paint on wall. That's how it is, Buttered. Throwing paint on wall and see what works. Ever spent a long time building only to tear it down? Not tear the whole thing down. No, maybe part of it, because usually how my builds start, it started with one idea, and then you just branch off from there. So for example, example like this, it started with just the ship idea. Can I build this in Valheim? It would be like the question I would ask myself if I see something online. All right, try it out. If it works, it works. Then how do I turn it into like a building of some sort that I would love to go to or love seeing, that is aesthetically pleasing, all of that thing. So it's like in stages. I work from there, just with just a little concept. It's just a little concept is needed to start things off. So let me use another example. If I go all the way over here, and this is like, I would say, let's call this the concept yard. Welcome to the concept yard. This is where I do some little bit of experimenting. Oh, I also need to do some videos for the decoration. Anyways, that would maybe come out for when 1.0 comes out. So then this, for example, is like I wanted to do this roof, do a roof like that's not like with just regular roof pieces, because you can't get like a nice little design out of just these, or angles are cool. Yeah, so it's like all right, let's see, mess around with beams and see where this goes. All right, I have the roof, but I don't have a build for it, and I just like go from there, build the roof first, and then I work everything out later. I don't have the build itself. I can check to see if I have the finished one. I think it was, I don't think I saved it. Let me see, which one was it? I have the some other ones from that same world, but I don't think I have the build with that roof. Let's see, what's this one? All right, that was a barracks one. That's blacksmith. What else? Yeah, I don't have it. I wish I had it in the list. I could maybe pop it in and show you. But yeah. Also to add Farizer, so the only time that I maybe tear down something with a build is like just part of it. and just do something else. I usually wait until like I reach to like when I have like just the skeleton of it, because the skeleton you can really tell where it's going before putting up any walls or fleshing it out. If it looks okay as a skeleton, then give it the green light to go further. If it doesn't, that's when I would just tear it down from this stage. But I wouldn't necessarily like reach to this point where I flesh out things here and just go, all right, you know what? I don't like the whole thing and just tear it down. You don't want to waste. Like if you have like a good idea, you don't want to waste that one good idea by just tearing it down, the whole thing down. Keep that one part that you started with that it looks good, and just work with it. Continuously tweaking some areas here so that it turns out into something that you want it to be, or beyond what you imagine it would be. Another interesting to know, like with some of the builds, I have an idea. The original idea is for like, say, I can remember one in particular was to build like a boathouse, but I got so focused in building it that at the end, when I'm done, it wasn't a boathouse. It was more like a dockhouse, because I didn't factor in the mass to fit the mass into where I have like an overhang. The mass was too long. I was like, oh, okay then. I guess it's not a boathouse. It's more of a dockhouse. I think like what could have fit under it would be like a raft, but yeah, don't destroy. And the thing is that don't, if you reached like a certain point with the build, don't destroy it. Save it for another time. Maybe there is something that was like you added that was nice and could maybe use it on something else. So yeah, that's a tip. He forgets to mention that sometimes he has an idea and we from the chat pervert that idea to something else. That too. I think after like started streaming, like doing builds for tutorials, that's when you guys have been more influential in changing the course of the build. Let me take this beam out and I can just add this in so it makes it look clean. And sometimes he builds something small. Hey, I'm offended. And this is not small. Look at it. It's about like a medium size. It might be a little bit compact inside, but great things comes in small packages. Yeah, you know me. The more I complain, the more I'm actually impressed. That's what she said. You could help yourself with that one, Gordon. Yeah, get the instance count up. All right. You opened the door. All right. Let me check back what I did with the wall. How many rows are we talking? 1, 2, 3. And I did on top 1, 2, 3. All right. So pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4 in total. And it's 3 at the top. Okay. How did I get to do the top? Easy. Okay. That. Okay. I wonder if the guy who made that stool thought we'd use it for everything except sitting on it. Yeah, when was the last time you sat on a stool? I don't remember when. But I can remember the last time I was building with one. Oh, you know what, Crumbs? The new stool that they teased. you know we ain't gonna use that for sitting. It's a bigger X, so you know. Oh, that's gonna look maybe we can use that mostly for windows. Not touching that one. All right, good. So the idea is now there. So what am I gonna do with the this part? Am I going to maybe just put a wall up and just call it a day? Let's throw some walls here. It's like, yeah, this is it. We're done. Let's see, how does it look? It's either I need to put walls right here too, using the what's this? 45. Let me put one. Turn this around. Put one here, and right here. Oh, hey, Steve. Come to pay his daily respects. Steve is just a misunderstood creature. Alright, so we can't see under... We can't see through it, which is fine. Which is good. Under... Here... I don't know if I should maybe put like a roof piece here to kind of overlap. To maybe this went over too much. Yeah, to about right there is fine. Looks cleaner that way. I guess I could do this. Let me create the X. Let's create a snapping point. If it allows me to. Or just take it out. put the X there. Then I can put the arch. And then we can... It's touching, right? Good, it's touching. So it's getting support. Do I bring this all the way down? On the fence a little with it. Or option 2, do I... Let me see, do I add one more here? How far does that go? Alright, it doesn't show. Alright, it doesn't show. Oh, wait. Did I break off? Oops. Let's see. 45. I'll place it right here. Okay. What if I was to do the same thing? I put an X, and this would rest on top of the X right here. Nah, I need more beams. Showing through. It's gonna get covered. So, if I take out the X, looks interesting. That looks interesting. All right, let me stop it right underneath here. I think the thing with windrows, how I don't think when you connect the pieces, it shows a gap here. I don't remember. I don't remember fully, but don't think it adds like a gap when you're connecting like beams, poles and beams. I think it flush, like a smooth connection. Sometimes I prefer have like a smooth connection. You can't really tell that. Oh, that's where it was disconnected. I mean, it's okay. I'm not sure yet as yet, but I'm going to add the top here first and see if I should keep this. And I'll just have to manually place this. Place was 3, I think I did. 2, 3. Let's look at it. Off my game with my eyeballing skills. Let me see. We line it up here. Alright, let's do it from the front. Alright. I didn't want to come over too much. So let's see, about there. We'll just work with it. That comes out a bit too. Is it workable? I think so. I wonder if I should have maybe select the snapping points to the end and place it down, because I think, yeah, that has a more, it's more closed than the using the other one, or the normal snapping point. All right, how it look? All right, this is much better. And when I use the ends, if I see that it's dip, I can tell that I'm right at the end, so I can line it up properly. Okay, so that's set. All right, this now, I'm gonna have to manually place this so it doesn't go too much over to the other side. All right, there we go. All right, so I need to do the bottom part, and the bottom is about 4, if I remember it correctly. So here is 1. Is that? I feel like it went right in. All right, let's use auto. I prefer using auto for this part. Wait a second. What's going on here? Hmm. What else did I do? I'm not sure if I'm feeling it yet. I may tweak it. Alright, so because this goes into a wall that is close by, this one works. I wonder if because I don't have the this up top here, why I'm not feeling it as yet. If this doesn't work or I'm not feeling it, then I have an option. Another option that I want to try involves using core wood. I can connect these. I can just carry that line around and have right here looking clean. All right, so top. All right, so let's put like the iron cage in and see how it looks. So I'm using the pole here. kind of push this down in. Is it showing? Ooh. Hmm. You know what? Could be a feature. Be a feature. Let's go all the way. Let's commit. I wonder if I have too many on the bottom. Feel like if I take away just one of them and just work with 3 instead of 4. All right, feels a little bit better. I need to add something more to it. Notice how much he complains about his wimpy GPU and then he builds an insane amount of instance. I wasn't complaining. I wasn't complaining. What you talking about? No, I don't complain about my dear Betsy. Has brought me this far. Something like that. The only problem I may run into is the spacing. Because I'm using the snapping points. Let's see. This one didn't space properly. Alright, so you have one snapping point here at the end, one snapping point here at the end. I may have to move this and put this right here, and so I end up with something looking like this. I could maybe put this back, or nah, or I could maybe or what if I just take these out and these two, leave the 2 in the middle. Maybe I move them over just a bit. Yeah, move them over just a bit. I love stools. The stool is my favorite furniture to build with. Just a sec. Right back. All right. I wanted to check something. Corewood. Corewood has a nice little thing with it. This might be pushing it too much. No. Alright, so I think I'm happy with where this is going. So I think I'll just keep it like that. It's low enough. Okay. So it's perfect. In regards to the ends. Let's see, what do I have? What if I use corewood? Let's see, can I take out the... Oh, it's okay. Alright, so what if I use corewood? Oops. Corewood might work. I like the texture, so... Alright, let's go and let's continue and see where it goes. Wait, what about like let me see what... Add this at the bottom. Alright, maybe just center it because it's too big. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's continue. Seeing that we're working off of what I placed here, so I can just easily snap these in. Wait, break from... Alright, where's the first one? Is that the first one? Wait. I may have to just manually place this one. Don't like the positioning. Alright, so I need a surface I can aim at so I can slide it in. Just a bit like about there. I think I have to do the same thing for the others. This is the third. And I think right here should be fine. Alright. Our snapping points are... It's almost the same as the top. Something is off with one of them up here. But it's fine. 1, 2, okay. Now, hopefully I can use the top one. I was able to see that one. Make sure that it's centered. Say snap, snap, snap. Can you find the... Alright, so I'm gonna have to move the corewood one here, and the other right there. All right, so that one is done. Okay, so this part is almost set. Where's the third one? All right, there we go. All right, so now, all right, let me carry this one around too. Let's stop right there. All right, so so there's a front. I like it. So let's put the core wood back. Oh wait, let's do this part because we kind of see in this part too. Let's grab the 1 meter beam. All right, so now we can put the core back in and see the overall view. Okay, so take the core, take the pole. Come on, give me the pole. Give me the pole. There you go. You have it. All right, let me try from the bottom. There, got it. All right, and one more right here. Let's get the iron cage. I'm so glad that we could we can still like place down the iron cages, even though it's not getting like proper support. It doesn't break. You have to go, but I'll leave the stream running for the algorithm. Lovely seeing you again. Hey, it was good seeing you again, Joanne. And catch you later. Take care. I need to add something nice around the back. I don't know what yet, but we'll see. All right, so this is oh yeah, I need to add these now. Snap to the bottom of the floor. Bottom floor here. Wait, oh, wait. Alright, this one is not right. This one should be, think about here. Spacing a little bit off, but I can maybe push it over just a bit. I'll just maybe manually place it in. Hey, Astrid. welcome, Raiders. Appreciate the raid there, Astrid. Yeah, I didn't know you were streaming. Oh yeah, because you have the week off, so you can stream. Is it thrilling? Welcome. Hide your cultivators or you will take it. I love it. Hey, Safonet. Welcome. Garden pirates are raiding us. Guys, I don't have anything. I swear, I got nothing. I don't have a cultivator. Yeah. I have nothing to offer. I'm a poor builder. What were you working on, Master? Or in Valheim, or you were playing something else? Oh, you're such a poor Viking. Yes, very poor. I'm desperate. Yeah, working on a longhouse. Oh, nice. This is where I'm at with the tavern so far. Valheim, nothing else. So yeah, this is a progress so far. And just trying to work out this area here where, you know, after you drink, you know, spending some time inside, you know, chatting with your buds, you know, catching up in the Valheim world, you can just come out here and enjoy a nice, cool sea breeze. I'm wondering, I think maybe I have enough space where I could maybe put some little like chairs, or yeah, like maybe 2 chairs. Maybe can come out here and sip some mead. I'm glad I made it wide enough for something like that. So it's yeah, that could be a thing. He's lying with so many taxes he squeezed from us, so for sure he has plenty of tools to be ransacked. uh, take his parrot patch, his peg leg. That's cruel. That's cruel. That's cruel, Crumbs. Not the peg leg. Come on. All right, so the vision for that area is done, sealed. I can maybe move on to something else because I'm not gonna do the whole thing around. So where I stop, I think is where I may put like some structures to kind of. Oh, where I stop this gives me an idea. Uh, hmm, hmm. Thinking. Make him walk the plank. No, not Polly, Crumbs. We need Polly. Too late for the parrot. He dissected it and put it in on a pole on top of the entrance. Didn't saw it. No, this ain't Polly. This is Polly cousin. Polly didn't like his cousin, so yeah, we had to get rid of him. Hey, Fox and Bull, welcome. How you doing? All right, so there's something I want to add here. I don't know how it's gonna work, or how I should make it work. Is the question. How can I make it work? And this is going to maybe touch a piece of the boat here. If I'm doing it for a tutorial, how can I set it up so that the layout feeds off of what I already have here? In Rising World, you can find a peg leg in the chest and use it. That needs to be in every game ever. You find a peg leg, it gives you 2 extra armor. All right, let me look at it visually because I know I want something here, because the back is lacking. The back is lacking, so I need to add something right here at this angle. So it's supposed, what I'm visualizing is something at this angle. Let me see. Was it this one? Maybe this one would work. I was actually thinking like this angle, but maybe the other one would be best. I know that if I do this with ashwood and greystone, it would turn out super well. It gives you +2 pimp. So the extension would go right here, and I'm thinking that maybe I maybe could use that as a way of getting access to this area instead of like having like a spiral stairs or something here that kind of takes up space. So an access from over here, you can go to like on the balcony here, or if I have like the bar in the middle here, the question is, if I do that, how would how would you get up here? So I have to work that out. I put a some stairs here, but I don't think that's the best option. So the other option is that the little structure that extends. So seeing that the stairs start here and go into this part, maybe it continues to go up to this part of the bill, or do I go all the way up here and make it this kind of this? Because this is a huge amount of space here. Do I maybe I put 2 bars serving area, maybe one at the lower part, because I have this area here that is like a nice little, yeah, you know, chill spot, like feel like you're in the basement kind of vibe. A portal, wouldn't necessarily put a portal. Oh, so are you saying to scrap the stairs idea and put portals? Like, oh, you want to go up to the top portal? Feel kind of cheap, but yeah, portals can be an option. It would play into the whole fantasy thing. But I think maybe I'll go with stairs. Maybe stairs is boring. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we going with I'm gonna have to remember to do the layouts of this thing. Oh dear lord. I have to make sure to do this tutorial as quick as possible when I'm done, so that it's not that hard to put it together. Because you know what the funny thing is, what's gonna happen? I have to rebuild this whole thing all over again. All right, so let's see. All right, so maybe what I would do is that the layout would maybe play off of this structure. So I'd have to make sure that I get everything right, how I came to build it, which is starting from the iron support here that is used to do the dock for the ship. And then I have to what was that? So you were my dad? Ah, shut up. Oh, I there is a nice little decoration here for the ship here. I think I'm gonna put I maybe put maybe the elder on this one. I think that would look nice. Shen and me strongly disagree that stairs are boring. Has to be a sea serpent. Oh, on the other one? Oh, yeah, you're right. Sea serpent. Yeah. Sea serpent. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so let's go with this, shall we? Let's see. We're gonna make this about 3 wide. Alright, so how I'm gonna bring this snapping point down? Oh, wait, what's this? Not snap to the right thing. No, that would end in a headache. Alright, so snap here. Bring this down. If it allows me to, because I know that's going to be asking for support, so I'm going to slide this over to get a little support off of this. Is it even touching? It's not even touching. Alright, let's use this. Beams. Alright, so I'm going to break this. Sad to say, this was a nice addition I was testing out, but I guess it's not gonna work. Alright, seems like this goes all the way down. Just rest on the ground, or a little bit above it, but I'm getting ground support still. At least the serpent, if you are going to use crumbs to decorate the what? Decorate the bow? Need to work now, get dinner done, and so on. Alright. Appreciate the alert there, Astrid. I can glitch into a fish myself. Well, glitch into a fish and call myself mermaid. If they they pay you good. Alright, so I think what's gonna happen is that this is gonna be a stone structure. It has to be a stone structure. It's going to kind of go in. I'm gonna have to see where it gonna meet. Right here. I was thinking of making it bring the stone structure like all the to a certain point where it allows. I think 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. I think this is the max I can do without iron needed for it to stand strong. Stone structure here. Access this part. Should be able to access this part. Access this part. What are we doing? Like plains level? That my plains, mistlands level, because yeah, we kind of dabble in mistlands. So spiral stairs could go right in the middle here and reaches all the way up to the top. And this is where all the cool kids hang out. So I think that's what I will do. So if the stone, maybe stop right here. Or if I even stop right here, which is fine, I just add the other part I add would be out of wood. Clients will toss you coins like they do for fountains. Due to fountain scrubs. Alright, let's do that. So wherever this meets, that's how I would do the layout. And I know person's gonna maybe hate this part. I asked why I didn't give them like a layout down here, which a little bit tricky to get in. I hope this doesn't clashes with the let's see, with the ship. I don't want it to throw off what I have going on for the ship. I can just use a 1 by 1 Stone, go right there. All right, so okay, not bad, not bad. Doesn't didn't come over too much on the ship. I could maybe extend it just a little bit, bring it forward some more. So do like, let's see, maybe that much extension or maybe a little bit more. That means I would have to tear part of this wall down. See, that I don't need it. I don't need this either, so I should get rid of it before I confuse me. This part is okay. I can maybe take half of this out. Don't need that much. Let me put this back in. All right, so we have that going. I may have to I would have to clean this up a bit more, seeing that it's too much over. So I could maybe create a snapping point here using what I have right here. Take this out. The wall is thick, so it shouldn't be a problem, and just kind of push that back in. So when I raise the wall, yeah, that doesn't show. Also, I may have to you know what, I think this can stay. It can stay where it is. I can maybe do something to clean this up. What was this? Oh, the spacing. How I did the count. What was this? Oh no, actually, it's not the count. This was this was part of the boat. Oh yeah, this was part of the boat. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 4 meters wide. All right, 4 meters wide. Let me feel the space. Feels okay-ish. Oh wait, actually. Let's see, what was done here. Let me check here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stone walls wide. Correction, did I say 4 meters? Is it 4 or is it 5? Or is it 4.5? I can't tell. Yeah, okay, so I see it's 4 stone walls and a small one. Alright, so I got the line all set. And I have to remember, I'm gonna have to remember this. The only thing I'm maybe concerned about is I may have to do something different here if I'm gonna bring the wall to this point. If I see that wall, would it be a problem? I think I'm gonna have to turn this wall here, because there's supposed to be a doorway here, and I don't know how I'm gonna clean that part up yet. It kind of cuts off a part of the ship. No biggie. Maybe it will work. Take this out. Okay. All right. Yeah, it works. At least it leaves a little bit there. Didn't cover too much. All right. So if a wall is right here, the entrance gonna be this wide. It looks like it can work. Still don't know what I'm gonna do. Work out this section. Might be able to bring this wall up just one more row. Can I squeeze one more? Think I can. If not, the rest would have to be wood. All right, so we have the wall now set, and I think I'm okay with this with where this stops, and so it doesn't need to make it. Was it three? At three of these. 1, 2, 3, and then we bring it back here like this. All right, so we have that part sorted out. This now, I need to figure out how this meets with everything else. So, all right, so there's going to be. Should maybe raise this wall. Wait, this is not staggered. Oops. Alright, so we have one here, one here. I think maybe either I chop this wall or keep it. But before I do, I need to figure out this one. Because this roof line here is going this way, but I don't know how I'm gonna break it. Alright, let me just look at it again. Oh, maybe this part could be like, maybe I added some rooms. I was thinking that maybe if I should have turned it like this way instead of this way, but then looking at it, the the setup of it is perfect. Turning it that way would be easier, but I think it would look um in my head it would look a little maybe off. So what I'm gonna do then, all right, so this, I'm gonna bring this to about maybe somewhere here. And what I'm gonna do is that I see where the wall stops right here. It's going to go this way. Maybe should overlap it. We go this way, and let's see, raise the wall to this. Let's see this. All right, the wall is high about there. I think I maybe make this wall a little bit lower. What would this space be used for? Because I feel like maybe it'll be more than well, maybe little sleeping areas here and there. Because there's a lot of space. I can see the space. If it's just for like just for mead, there's a whole lot of space already, especially with this part. And then we have this part. Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, so something pop up. All right, so let's say we extend this part to about here. We're gonna raise it to about let's say, let's see, we grab the 1, 2, is it 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see, where is this one? All right, so the wall is about stops here. I'm gonna make it stop right here. Live stage for live shanty shows. Stage for live shanty shows. For the inside? Wait, that's, I don't know. I thought about that, and I think I have space. I can squeeze that in downstairs. If I'm gonna squeeze something like that. 1, 2, 3. If this build was done with Greystone, you get like you get way more space because of how thin the walls would be. All right, so if it stops right here, I'm gonna have like another a gable roof here at an angle, facing me this way to meet it. What am I gonna do with the back part is going to be, it's going to be, let's see, and then a stage, unless it's going to be like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to sleep on that one, FA. You're giving me extra work. All right, so seeing that, just chop parts of this. Let's maybe use maybe about here. Should maybe cover up everything, most things. Oh, and I need to reposition it. Always leading you to damnation, you know that's I have a grayling that reads poetry if you're looking for it. What's his name? What's his name, Crumbs? And does he take his pay in resin? skeletons that play Shakespeare. I don't remember, but he called me uncultured swine once. Maybe make this a little smaller. All right, so I can only chop about this. So let me put these in. Let's see, kind of look at the space I'm working with, and also how I can make this clean on the inside when I maybe like do something like this to snap the wall in like that. Kind of covers that up. Okay, so yeah, first to the maybe about here, I can maybe start it. Enough looks like there's enough space for doorway, so I could maybe put like that. Take this out, and we have like a doorway workout here to access the stairs. All right, so let's see down here. And Steve is just checking out the place, seeing if it is following the building code. Ooh, fish! Look at this, a fish right here. Yeah, fish and ships. All right, space-wise down here. Okay, movements. Okay, we have a little spot over here. Okay, movements. What would be all right? So this is going to be like the lobby, lower lobby here. Around here, you got some tables, chairs. Where would I put the bar? Put the bar. We have this little nook here. Hello. Don't disturb me while I'm thinking. All right, so I have this little nook here. I could maybe put the bar right over here. Or I could take this space too to make the whole bar, and this is a seating area. Because I need to like have some shelves to showcase in some of the meats and all that good stuff, and some fermenter can stand as barrels, and then maybe add some more seating area here. You want to access upstairs, you go right here. Now this part is what I need to figure out, because when this, see, does it meet it? Meets it a little. Might meet it maybe a little. If I carry that line, it will meet it at some point. It would meet it at some point. Maybe raise the wall to this. Use wood. May have to use iron. in this one if I'm gonna use wood at a certain point to kind of line up with this roof line. Like a big puzzle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use iron in the mix. Hey Tom, what the devil is going on here? What do you mean? Building? It's this for the next tutorial. Oh, right here, I wanted to do something different. In this part a bit more. The roof is gonna be crying for support. So what I can do, I can maybe grab support from here once I get this part up. Let me see if I bring this all the way over here. If it was like it hits the structure from right there. A little bit overreaching. We can fix that. So maybe a small one would be perfect right here. Yeah, there we go. Nice and clean. Actually, let's turn these around. So we're gonna start with the base like this. No, what I wish we had was a 1x1 wall that's like upside down, so that you can, you know, get the same flow. You know what? Never mind. I can just do this. Just overlap it, and I'm good. Problem solved. Oh, wait, what? Hello there, Andy. Welcome back. You know, I'm completely immune to bears now. And the bear sound is just... meh. I don't know if because I'm not playing permadeath. It was anxiety inducing. Good. It's gonna make for fun clips next month. Training you so you ignore the real bear warning next permanent run. So what did you do about the door entrance? I did nothing. I'll just leave it as is. It's gonna be a plains, no, not plains, Mistlands level build. So go ahead and find those two-ended swords in the mines. I wonder if I should continue the line here with this forward. And wow, it perfectly lined up with the ship, to a certain degree. What if I add a little bit of the zhuzh? Add in something like this. Alright, from this angle, does it look weird? Something resting on it? Maybe scrap the idea. Could say it's up the plains with a sprinkle of Mistlands, just for the swords. Just a sprinkle. Yeah, the reason why I said to Mistlands because for like this part, you know, I would build like a sparrow stairs. You know, maybe I will, maybe I will. But if I don't, I was thinking of using like the sparrow stairs you get from Mistlands build pieces. But maybe judging by the space we have here, I may join one of FA's sparrow stair course and do that part. But yeah, and lamps. He's on his no. Testing something. Kinda like this. I'm kind of feeling it. I wonder if I use the angled dark wood with the regular wood. Wait, this part, no, I can't go too far down with it, or else wait, let me see where it's gonna go. Oh, okay, so it's not gonna bore through the wall here, except for this part. This one bore through it just a little bit, but we can work with that. I kind of like that. I wish we had like one by 1 meter dark wood beams. Or I should stay at carving stone. Oh, that the ship has already sailed. It's risky if you're gonna go ahead and build something like this. You're not gonna build it early game. This is mid-late game of a build. Yeah, it was more. I was going for like mid game. At least up to planes, because I'm using some planes tar pieces in here. So I thought I was doing up the planes, but but some things are tied to sprinkled in with from Mistlands. So originally it started off like it's like black swamp level, then the dark pieces kind of push it to plains level, and now we're in Mistlands. And I have that itch to like have some like Ashlands pieces that I would love to use. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. Would love to use, but I'm just holding out. Mid game is mid. This would look amazing with some Ashland stuff. Yes, I know it would look really good with Ashland stuff. So up to Mistlands, and then I will do the Ashlands one. Be all you can be. Hmm. Hmm. No. Yeah, that's fine. I just officially opened my new in-city teleport system. It's too big now. I don't want to run so much. Alright, how many instances is it at so far, FA? Use catapult transport system. That would be nice. That would be a nice system. Oh, you want to go to the square? All right, take this one. It would be like, it could be like the taxi service provided in the city. That could be the taxi service. Alright, so that kind of set up the doorway a bit. Oh yeah, this part and this part, and what to do with this part here. I maybe put like a back, maybe a back area for seating and all that good stuff. Or do I add a kitchen? Should I add a kitchen? Should I add a kitchen to this? Uh, Not feeling like the stage part right down here. It could be. Let me see. If I were to take a space up here and make it a stage, and maybe I may have enough space to do put one up here, or not. Hey, man, girl. Welcome, welcome. Which mod? No, this the only mod I have that maybe I mess around with the building is the plan build, copy and paste. But I'm using the vanilla build system. Not sure if that answers your question. So pretty much what I'm doing now, you can do in your base game now. Just that I'm in dev commands. Make a poll for the kitchen. All right. Poll for the kitchen. Oh god, I need to give you admin mod powers handy so you can maybe set that up. Or you're not familiar with which moderating stuff. I don't know how to do that. Not sure. Did I say welcome, Anger? Welcome, by the way. Now you get to work for free. Wait. Oh, let me see if I can do it real quick. All right, guys. So let me start with a poll. Create a new one. All right. Do I add a kitchen? Not sure why I have caps lock on, but we work with that. All right, duration. I'm gonna leave it up for 3 minutes. I think that's more than enough for you guys. And start poll. That's on Twitch. And YouTube is different, so that's going to be. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I just added it already on Twitch, Astrid. YouTube. Don't know if you can add. Moderators are able to add polls on YouTube. By poll it, you know we are gonna say yes. All right. All right, I'll make it run on Twitch only. Not sure only no moderators can do on Twitch. Yeah, I never really check this to see if that was possible. All right. So this I need to add the roof. And let me see if it is just the right height. Because if I'm getting the going up here, stairs should it looks all right. I don't want it. We don't want that roof to be too high. I don't want it to try compete with the this side here because it's already up here. So it's like, you know what, you want to mix of roof height. You want to mix. So I think stopping it there is good. But yeah, and we set this at an angle. That's what we're working with. The ultimate kitchen. Yeah, you guys will say yes. Do I use alright, for the roof, I was thinking of maybe not use the thatch roof right here. Seeing I have that in the middle, I could use the tar roof, seeing that's yeah, we already dabbling in the tar department. So this one tar, this one tar. So we got like two roof color to contrast with each other. Back to dinner. All right, so bring this over to about, I guess, all the way over. Wait, we don't have any flag looking pieces, do we? Flag looking pieces. Banners, but they aren't flags. Like furniture related stuff. Banners are the only thing that would you can set it in a certain way. Unless you're gonna maybe use jute and you do like let's see. So if I put like a pole here, what if I put like a pole here using the jute? Maybe place like a couple of it. I don't know. Would like to push. I can place on here. Something like that. The red one could work. In a way. I don't know. We could place it on top. Oh, okay. Alright, this was a thing. So wait, maybe wait, let me turn this around. I can do that at the top. I maybe could do it the same thing at the bottom. Wait, let me experiment. So that's a flag pole. Let me see. We use the back one first for here. And then is he gonna get support from that? It's red. You don't get a lot of support from it. If I place one underneath it, alright, it's orange. So the further I go, so it can support it, but the further I go, it's going to change color. Iron poles to give it more support. Okay, so if I use iron poles, then so that's green. That's green. Okay, so we get more, so we can push more. I don't know if I'm doing it. Doing a great job here. Maybe something like that. Maybe set this back a bit so it doesn't show, and do something like that. I don't know. There may be a method to the madness. There may be a method to the madness. Yes and no. Yeah. But I realized something, that you can like maybe like make like a mini like this could be the sail, this is the mast, and where would I put this? That could maybe be like a mast. But I don't have like a good space where I would put that, and like one of these problem is that you're not using yellow banners. Wait, what? Let's see, flag. I don't know. That could be a thing somewhere. It's maybe more something you'd put along a defense wall or something. Yeah, that could be a thing too. I feel like you lay this around like a base. You look at it and you're gonna feel like it's one of those tribes, cult tribes. Ooga booga, ooga booga. Still have wooden sign. The sign. If I use like the sign, I think you would have to go with like a more complex way of doing that when using signs. Because it looks, when you see the color, it looks, it doesn't looks like there's texture to it, like everything else. Um, but like this, you can tell that's, yeah, the texture on it makes it look like it's a fabric of some sort. Oh, all right. Let me finish this. Been dabbling many other stuff. Let's see, put like a 1 meter beam here. I can maybe stop it right here. Little opening here. What we can do is that we can place 1 meter beam here. We can put half wall here, and that part is, you know, good for now. For right here, I think I'm gonna maybe use the use this to maybe cover up. Either that, okay, either cover up like that, or I'm gonna use maybe use ladders for this part. And stairs here. That's, or I maybe go with beams. I'm gonna have to figure out what would look best over this part. Don't want yellow, green is better. Never. Never, crumbs. Okay, so maybe stop the wall. Let's see. Just this here, just this here. Let's maybe stop the wall right here. And you can walk around. Access this part. At a 1 meter. You're using the same sign we, the Spanish Inquisitors, used to mark our lands. Alright, so alright, so okay, alright, so I can't leave this at like this. So what else could I do here? All right, let me finish the top first. A window's going to be here. Is it going to be this wide? Or maybe wider? Hey, why this didn't break it? Oh, it must be the infinity hammer. No, it's not the infinity hammer. I remember a stone was breaking last time I was here. All right, so a little addition right there. I'm happy with that addition. So it's slowly coming together. I just need to add something here. Not sure what yet. I think I'll leave that as is for now. But let's finish this part up. So that's when I reach to that part, to the back, then I know what exactly I need to do. Wait, you have infinite hammer? How do you know all that you've built is properly stable? Because... Let me check the... Well, because I use iron. I pretty much use iron and run through it. And correction, I don't think I had infinity hammer the last time I streamed. I think I was using the profile that I use for the permadeath. That's what I was using. But I think but what happened is that I hopped on afterwards, and I remember building and something broke at the time. So I don't think I have the settings tweaked where things are unbreakable. I could be wrong, and maybe that is the case. But yeah, I think everything is supported. And judging by the color, yeah, and the measurements, because I know that the stone wall lasts up to this point. If I put any more stone, it's gonna break. I think it was about 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. So I'm still in that range where everything is stable. And then I just like went ahead, and this is feeding off of the stone, so I know that this is good. And you can tell by the color as well. It's what really I use to kind of guide me. This extends a bit more. I did this part here. Okay. Something interesting gonna happen here, and I don't know what or how I may be able to fix it when I get to that point, because the wood part is not in line with the stone walls. Oh, I think I know what I can do. I have an idea. It's extra work. And I think it's gonna make I feel like this tutorial might be let me see, judging by the details might be in the over the 1 hour mark, might be close to 2 hours, might. Two 2 days. 2 hours, not 2 days. And I should do the regular wall here. Let me see, which floor level is this? All right, so the window level here, there's a floor level right here. So I'm guessing that this might be the... Okay, so this, okay, so maybe I can add a balcony right here. And then right above, I think this is where I'm gonna have to slide in some iron in this. I have some iron in here. No, not at this level. No, it's not at this level. All right, put this here. I have to run a long house stream in a bit. All right, catch you later, crumbs. That's too tall. Oh, wait, I said it was going to meet this part. All right, let's see. Is it too tall or is it the same height? All right, it looks like it's the same height. And this is red, so that means I need to give this support. I'm gonna grab support and put it... I'm gonna put a support here. I'm gonna cover this up with like wood beams so the iron doesn't show. So I'm gonna have to run support in this. And the odd thing is that because it's not in line with the stone wall, so I have to run it. Wait, never mind. I can actually just piggyback off of this. I have this, I can cover this up. I can just piggyback off of this. It's just wood. And just run it right here. And then I can let me see. Yeah. Could maybe just run this here. If I run this here, there's some other things I want to maybe add right here. So much. All right, let's run this line then. Run that line. It goes over here. Meet this. All right, pretty much meets up with it. Yep, support. All right, why do I need it here? I don't think I need to connect it here. I think that's gonna be like waste of iron. That's gonna be a waste of iron. Something here. I'm gonna add a. I'm gonna add something here. I don't know what yet. So let's leave this as is. And just run the line to about here. This is going to meet it. So about right there. All right, spin this around. All right, so that's in place. So the thing that I'm gonna add right here is I think I'm gonna add like a window, a tall window. Maybe it's shared. So this floor and this one. All right, this is green, but I'm gonna have to add oh, it's touching there, so it should hold up for a bit, seeing that it's touching stone. All right, so the window that I was thinking of adding here, let me add the roof pieces. All right, so glad that it lined up with this side. Can add the 45-degree one here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring the support up. Walls. Add the walls. Okay. All right, that's good. That's good. Oh, this needs some. Okay, so they have this little thing here. I wonder if it's gonna be like too many balconies. We got one here, forming for ship. I was going to add one more to this. Maybe right here. This part. Processing. Or better yet, let's see. If there's a floor here and a floor up here. Unless it's just a facade. I'm putting one here for well, the one I have in mind. So this is it. So you guys are not lost. So using 26-degree roof. I bring this out a bit here to about there. Alright. And then turn it start like that. And then I think I'm gonna use the darkwood pieces. So it stops right there. And I'm going to just feed some support to it. Hey, alright, gaming. Welcome. What's the inspiration for this build? Something out of Windrose? Yes, the last build I did in Windrose. It was the ship, and then it turned to this. The fish and ships. The fish and ships tavern. Not to be confused with the fish and chips. Let's see. What? This is at the same height as that. Okay, and a smooth wall. I wonder if you guys are ready for this tutorial. I wonder. Starting to feel more complex than I normally in my normal tutorials, and it's I think it started to grow in size more and more. The more I add, the more it grows in size. Not gonna, I can't wait for new build pieces. Oh yes. I'm looking forward to the thick ones. Would like to get some small ones, but you know, the thick ones. Yeah, I'm dying to get my hands on those. And the steep roof. I need them so bad. I need it. It is so good. After like playing around in Rinrose using the 64-degree angle, it feels nice. It feels nice. Alright, there we go. That roof piece is added. Let me fix this part up. He's doubting our skills. I don't think you're ready for this, FA. Put some temporary floors here. I need to figure out a way to hide this. Either I place the floors right on, resting on top of it. I think maybe I will do that. I just have to explain that in the tutorial so we can hide that. Let's see how it would turn out over here at the end. So you'd have to just maybe just manually place that in. Yeah, you're not ready for this. We're gonna some manual placement is gonna happen here, FA. Are you sure? A man of precision, fewer nature. Okay, so back to what I was saying I was doing over here is that I wanted to do a window. Maybe you know what? Maybe I can make a little bit of adjustment. I could maybe add like all right, let's see if I can do this. Maybe put the arch here. I'm gonna make a snapping point here and put beam here. I don't want to snap the 1 meter beam inside of it, so I don't create any extra instance that I can't get to. So I was thinking of maybe let's see. Let's see. What if I add something like this here to the front? It looks interesting, not going to lie. Let me take this one out and just work with the work with this. I think I maybe have to overlap it. I don't have enough space for, yeah. I could maybe cut it short. Or maybe do something like that. I can find snap points for that. Who do you take me for? Really? I mean, maybe make this rounded. And another no. Nope, not gonna build another ship. Hold your B. You know, I think Rinrose might have messed up my scaling a bit. I don't think I'm realizing how big this is getting. A bit. Yeah, I don't realize how big this is getting. I'm starting to look at it. If I let me see what is in this world. I maybe can compare it. compare it to. I'm gonna have to find a character. It's throwing you off as well. Yeah. I don't know if I can build smaller anymore. It was bad already. When I say, oh, I'm gonna do a small build, and it kind of scales up to like a medium to large size. Now I'm looking at this. It feels like it seems small, but then it is actually bigger than I'm thinking it is. And that is why I'm thinking that it's going to be like a 2 hour tutorial, because the size of it is reminding me of like the mansion, like part of it, maybe not close to it, but part of it. We call it tutorial to building madness. It is the size of the man, yeah. And I feel like the mansion that I have in my head is bigger than this, but no, it's not. Wait. I have the barracks is up here. This is up here. Now I remember. Like, look at this. It's like the same size as this. It's the same size as this. Well, this does, yeah, feels a little bit bigger, but it's really close. Like, let's look at it. It's just a little bit, but height-wise, width-wise, yeah. I mean, it's the ultimate. True, true. Fame on YouTube has turned wrong your sense of scale. It's like those new riches that say that happiness is given by small things, small yacht, small mansion, small fortune. Because there's like multiple levels to this thing. All right, I guess, yeah, I guess it'll definitely feel like the ultimate tavern. Because there's a ground floor, there's gonna be this floor, and then there's gonna be this floor right here. Then we have this right here. Then we have this right here. We have this is where we pretty much use the staircase and have access different areas. And then I have this part to finish up, which is going to be really used. This is gonna be a 2-hour tutorial. It's gonna be a 2-hour tutorial. I can feel it. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with this, having this right here. Instead, I'm just gonna put like a one of these. Right up here. I'll just add a beam here to kind of cover that part up. And you didn't want to make the stage, I said, not ultimate at all. We will see. It's still on the table. It's still on the table. When we get to the back part, we'll see. The window is going to be right here, so I can maybe just chop this part out. Slide in some small 1x1 wall pieces. Take this out. Alright, let me just look at it from the inside. All right, so the floor level is perfect at the same level as the floor, so um, that's good. So able to get this in, which is nice. When was the last time I did a tavern tutorial? Yeah, come to think of it, when was the last time I did a tavern tutorial? The last tavern I can remember was the one I did in Plains very very long ago. I can't remember any after that. Like a tutorial. I've done taverns, but like the other ones they were like in the 100 days, but not a tutorial. And you know what? I'm gonna have to rebuild this again using Greystone. I think I maybe do the no, I can't do that. That's gonna throw off people. I maybe do it in the time lapse. I may do a time lapse for the when I'm doing the Greystone version. At least that would give persons ideas as to how to use the build pieces from Ashlands for this. I do a time lapse for it. Oh yeah, see, I have a problem right here. I'm gonna have to take that out. Doesn't make any sense to have that in. I'll just do a 1 meter beam that way. Last one was Bronze Tavern tutorial 1 year ago. I can't remember. Is it 1 year ago or 2 year ago? And I've done like 3 longhouse. Farmhouse, no. Tavern, that's a tavern. Fishing house. Storage. Blacksmith. 1 year is on my page. Yeah, more than likely maybe it's 2 year tavern. Ah, yeah. Now I remember. Alright, so that's the last time I did a tavern. That was for like that was for the starter village. But I think that's yeah, that was out of wood, but the last time I've done one out of like a mix of stone and wood was the one in Plains. And I think that might be 4 years ago. Yeah, that was 4 years ago. It's not seen anymore. Yep, 4 years ago. So I pretty much needed this is needed pretty much overdue. Pretty much, oh, close to 2 years. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. 2 years. 2 years. I noticed a distinct lack of taverns in your feed. So in regards to the, let's see, what was it? I was using that as support for the walls up here. This part here, it's grabbing some support. Alright, so it's a good thing I run the iron beam along the end here. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Alright, so that's the window. I think when I set the floor to kind of cover up the iron beams here, I'll just carry that floor inside. Inside here. The wall, this part, I'm gonna have to shave this off because that I don't need it, seeing that I have the shape here done. So I can just shave this off, I think. Yeah, I can. So I can have this space to work with. Four years ago. Part 17, 4 years ago. Alright. Better yet, let me budget on the instance. Best way to do that. Let's use 2-meter ones. Break that floor and this can fix this. Is that showing? Nope, it's good. It's almost at the bottom of your videos, so basically start of your career. Yeah, it was way back, way back. And then the one before that, before I did that one, was the first build that I think that my YouTube journey took off from. So you make a new tavern tutorial about every 2.5 years. Alright, let's place that there for the time being. Alright, so walls, what are we looking at? Just wood again. You know, maybe I could put like double doors right here. I think double doors would be nice. I have the height. I can. Wait, is it too tall? Goes down just a little bit, but I think I could maybe put double doors, or I put single door. Can I put a window? No, I can't. Or I just leave it open. Or just leave it open, like something like this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe fix it up a bit more. When he runs off mid existence and wants to have some sponsorship. Do we already have a kitchen? Not yet. Not yet. We have the backspace here, so there is room. There is room for that. There is room for that. All right, for this part, I think I'm gonna go with dividers. I would try the remember the door trick to get it overlap and get a nice little window design. I could do that, but that would maybe add a increase the tutorial time a lot more. I think I maybe just go with iron cage. Oh, we're at Mistlands, right? We could go with this. We could go with this. Let's see. Can I get this all the way over? Yes, yes I can. It's a pleasure using these for the windows, but I hate it that we don't have a 1x1 version to these. But he has reserved for you the backspace Astrid, so expect good amounts of ventilation. Don't listen to him, Astrid. You're gonna get enough space. You get enough space for the kitchen. FA is just a hater. He's a non-believer. He doesn't believe in the door. Wait, what time is? Oh, whoa, geez, it's that late? Dang, it's time to go pick up the boys. Wow. I guess I'm gonna have to pick this up tomorrow. And so let me just add the glass. Let me just add the glass. I really want to just see the glass here. Too immersed. Yes, I was too immersed. Usually it would be like, all right, it's about what time? Like 1 o'clock, and I'm like aware that I have like 30 minutes or so left. All right, so we have a nice nice big window here. This is like a nice little chill spot. from here, it's okay. Yeah, from here it's okay. Okay-ish. Yeah, I raid out today. I think Crumbs is streaming, so I'll maybe raid Crumbs. Let me do that now. Maybe just a little bit more, just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, this would be nice to use. Ton of tons of people streaming today. All right, I have to stop here. I have to stop here. The outhouse. All right. Let me see if I can find crumbs. Oh wait, I maybe can do that on YouTube too. Let me get to that. Alright, but so far, I'm liking this tavern. It has character. It has interesting vibe to it. Hey TX, welcome. You're popping in right about when I'm about to raid out. Hey, why don't you use the horizontal beams from your first to make the second one on your large window? Hmm. Oh, you're saying I should be, why don't do this? Because wasn't like going for this. I'm gonna have to manually place this, or I use the door to snap this part in, because I'm not using the spacing I'm using is like 2.3 meters wide. I think that's what I'm doing. I mean, I'm not done with it. It's not final. I can add some more stuff to it. I'm not even sure if this part is even final. I may extend it to a hangover just a bit more. Who knows? We'll see. I'll pick that up. I maybe do on some off-screen stuff, or not. Time is ticking. Ah, all right. Thanks for the reminder, Mirror. All right, so we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid crumbs. Show him some love. Where is the raid option? Stream together, raid. Okay. All right, Captain Crumbs. So working on the longest longhouse. And I might as well just do it on, set up something here on YouTube too. Let me see, edit, customization. Yeah, how to redirect. All right, Yeah, we all set. All right, appreciate you guys popping in for the stream. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Tomorrow I'll be back. I'll be working on this part here. I just want to make sure that I have my time balance because I'm trying to work with like stream 4 hours for the day, and then the remaining hours I do some editing. So I'll pick up where we leaving off right here. Yeah. So enjoy the rest of your day, and hope you guys. I see you guys tomorrow. So we're rating Captain Chrome. Show him some love. He's working on the longest long hours. All right, peace.